Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Liz, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I did not read my bloody stream message first. I'm so sorry. But my god, it looks adorable.
Itty bitty titties.
Itty bitty titties.
Itty bitty titties.
Itty bitty titties. I love itty bitty titties. Liz. Welcome to the stream. I even got your moon there for you. Oh my god, this is adorable. Oh, it's so cute. You little tiny little fangs too. Aww. Oh, it's so cute. I cannot wait to put a name to this one and start doing story with it. Oh, those eyes. That's so cute. My cheeks are hurting. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with some more Baldur's Gate 3. As I said in the last stream, if you weren't here, this is going to be my main focus for this channel. It's got hundreds of hours on it. I've been addicted playing this game on and off camera and watching D&D videos, and I'm loving it. So again, we have our character on the screen right now. So we got Snake on the screen. A brass dragonborn outlander, barbarian. I've changed his colour because I didn't like how he was dark green, like entirely. It was like I was playing with a plastic toy. Whereas now, he looks so much better. A whole bunch of different shades on him, and yeah, he's going to look so much better. Yeah, look at that. I love it. So cool. But yeah, before we get started, I am going to sit here and eat my dinner, and then we shall get stuck into it. So just bear with me. I'll try and give you something to look at. Maybe go back to the magic mirror. Got a couple of pies. So we don't have really... We've got Liz here, obviously. Actually, Liz, are you still here?
And his name is John C.
Spartan! Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, Spartan, how you doing, buddy? Boo/sleep boo. That's alright, mate. If you need to sleep, sleep. That's alright. I know you took your meds not so long ago. That, and you've got bloody alcohol in your system. Yeah, Liz is still here. Good. It was very quiet all of a sudden. What do I mean? It means it got quiet. Well, he gave me those messages which I didn't see in time, unfortunately. And then a bitty, and then he went quiet. He didn't say anything after that. I was like, oh, did I make him mad? I swear I didn't mean to look at it before he sent me the message. True, true. It was longer than 30 seconds. I know, but a little minute? Come on, I can't chat every second I'm doing art. Oh! You know how much I love your art. I still love these emotes you did. They look adorable. I didn't know you were still doing art. I thought you had done that already. We probably walk and talk at the same time and eat. I'm not really doing anything battling at the moment. Why does... Hang on. Why has Gale got a number 2 next to his name? So me saying I'm going to continue my art before getting home, probably not doing art? When did you send that? Why do you have 2? Does that unlock skill slots that you have? Attack? Arcane Ward. Is that because did I level them up or something? Yeah. Oh, anyway, leave camp. We'll go somewhere and chat. Alright, so Emerald Grove, you need to go up there. Just walk over his corpse, no big deal. Yeah, me love to send stuff into... Anything up here? Nope. Yeah, Mr. Love send stuff and don't read my messages. Your map looked like a side head and booty. You're not wrong. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. I was going to say, you shouldn't be able to read my map. The hollow. That's saving. Now, Spartan, when you come here, be very careful.
Stupid apprenticeship.
When you're pressing X, make sure not to steal from his shop because you'll go to jail. Make sure, if you're going to talk to him, he is highlighted yellow and it says talk. Alright? Because you do not want to get into a massive fight here. Trust me.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Ah, I forgot, you're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. Ignorance is agony, my friend. I will include you in my prayers. I better get started, for your sake. Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Alright. Well, we're going to take that. Arrow of darkness, arrow of whatever. Ooh, armor. So that's the thing. My character shouldn't wear armor because of one of those perks. Sell that. Don't need that. Hyena ear? Oh, I should have grabbed all the stuff from my camp. That's what I should have done. Damn it. Don't need that. I've got a bunch of stuff back at camp I don't need. Plus a collection of cured meats, dried fruits, kindling, and anything else necessary to survive life on the road. Everything down to the flint smells. So Spartan, this is actually something I should grab because when you do your long rest or short rest at camp, you're gonna need supplies like food or anything like that. This will come in handy because it'll ask you to get to 40 for a long rest and I think 20 to the short rest, and you'll need to select what you want and fill it up. You'll see what I mean when you do it. I'm definitely grabbing that. camp supplies. Leather helmet. Trap disarm toolkit. Thieves. Shovel. Yes, please. I'm going to need that for the gold. Don't take my word, I'm nobody expert on any of this yet. I'm still learning. Dye remover? No, thank you. Okay.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
What you said. What's over here? So there's someone up there we can talk to. Can't really get up there. We've got a door, we can go through there. Something over here.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveller. Don't be the cause of more.
You're lucky I'm not going to attack you in here. Asshole.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Say nothing. Get out while you can. The goblins will be back. You should all stay. A single blade can make a difference. Clan is everything. You don't abandon those you swore to protect. Only cowards run from a fight. I'll do the Dragonborn. Clan is everything.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg! Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Well, that worked.
We could at least make a run for it.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Need help? Why the rush to leave? Why the rush to leave?
You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Need a good idea. Powerful acquaintances never hurt. I'm not sure about this Lorican. We need to go. We need. You know what? I'm Baldarian, so Baldurian, I think.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Kill Goblin.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
What's over here?
Children, look who's here.
Go on. Give me your best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Can I have a word? This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. It's good advice, child. You'll do well to listen. Dragonborn, heed the man's word, child. His form is highly affectionate. Yep.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Oh, pardon me. Yes, we both carry parasites. Another escapee. Thank the gods, I need all the friends I can get. Who was that woman, the one in your thoughts? I know who that is. That's my girl. That's Karlak.
You saw her then? Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for a healer together. Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this deep devil back to hell. No, I won't. You'll have a Mind Flare tap on your head. Doesn't that worry you?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Lithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldur. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Join me then. We'll search for a cure.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
So pretty much what he means, Spartan, is when you've got a full team as it is, because I've got Astarion, Shadowheart, me, and Gale already. That means I've got 4 members of my party. That's max I can go. So if you come across anyone else, such as Karlak, Will, just tell them to go to your camp and you can go switch them out as you go along.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Bye, kids. I just stole your teacher. Ha ha. It's locked. I don't want to break into this person's home. I don't want to get in trouble. Level 3?
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
2 new journal updates available. Oh, nice. I'll take a look. Wait, there's still... Huh?
What to bring?
We should be getting drunk at least. No fun waiting for death sober.
Okay. Do I talk to you then?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Anyways, I'm going to try and sleep. Put that around sleep. No worries. Not a problem, buddy. Thank you for coming and saying hi at least. I appreciate it. You get some sleep, man. It was fun today, by the way.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. Oh, he's got a bunch of stuff. Ooh. The longsword. 4 to 13 damage, because it's not better what I've got already then. He's got a bunch of stuff. And of course our battery's almost dead. Ooh, Spartan! Metallic boots! So you should be able to get armor and weapons from people in the grove. So you can edit your Goblin Slayer. Ooh, there's even a helmet! A war pick, long sword, quarterstaff. I do want that, but it's nowhere near as good as the sword. Gold. I don't need the rings. Ooh, I can get that for Shadowheart. Be good. 110 though. Accept trade? Your offer has been refused? Yup, thought so.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
I need to change the controller.
Take me.
Whoops.
Tools.
There we go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Level 3! Ooh. What's that? Specialization available? Health increase. You can now rage more times per long rest. Nice. Speak with animals. Gain the ability to comprehend and communicate with beasts. Sweet. Gained a passive bestial heart. Snapchat? Oh, he's got god, the scales! Along with the lines and oh my god. Oh, he's so cute. Aww. I love it. So good. Oh, same. It looks adorable. I really don't know how to do eyes. It looks pretty damn awesome to me. I love what you've done. Oh, I can change. Speak with animals. Could be a berserker. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain frenzied strike and enraged throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. Gain resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saves. Oh, fuck yes. He is the cutest one of the three. He looks awesome. As a bonus action, make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. Will cause a stack of frenzied strain on the barbarian. Okay. Pick up an item or creature and throw it at a target, dealing additional damage and knocking it prone. Your strength affects how much weight you can throw. Heavier items deal more damage. The damage of thrown weapons is the same as the weapon's melee damage. You also deal additional damage based on your strength. I like the berserker already. Enter a rage that releases all the magic rolling inside you and causing a random magical effect. Gain resistance to physical damage and advantage of strength attacks. If you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn, you can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws. I might go to Berserker. That's very Snake-esque. Holy crap. Level 2 spells. Humanoids can't be charmed, frightened, or become enraged. I like this one. Hold an enemy still. Heal all allies you can see. 4 to 7, 5 to 19. Yeah, why not? Get rid of that one. Ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Ooh. Nah. Nah. That's cool. Bestow a magical enhancement upon an ally. They gain advantage on ability checks with chosen ability. to look at this one. Oh, I've got to select spells. Okay. Attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Does affect creatures that don't rely on sight or that can see through illusions. Blind a creature. Close a door or container with a magical lock. Conjure a cloud of spinning daggers that attack anyone inside. That's kind of cool. Instill madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them, other than you, even if it's allied. Ooh. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of. Ooh. What? Make a creature larger or smaller to affect their weapon damage and strength checks and saving throws. Jeez. Focus your mind to read the thoughts of certain creatures. Grant a creature the ability to see in the dark. Turn it invisible. Attack. Oh, that could be handy. Well, I wish Barton was still watching now. He is accused one of the three. Yes, he is. Oh, see, we could use that for Astarion. I'll equip that for now. Infuse a weapon with arcane energy. The weapon becomes magical, receiving a +1 bonus. So that's only to him though. Acid arrows. Create 3 illusionary duplicates of yourself that distract attackers. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. Made an attack, one of the duplicate disappears. Yep, I know that. Surrounded by a silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. That's kind of cool. Cover an area in thick, flammable webbing that slows creatures within and possibly enwebs them. That's kind of cool. I like that. Thunder, damage all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have disadvantage. You're able to see invisible creatures and possibly reveal them to others. That's actually kind of cool. 6 to 36 damage. Hurl 3 rays of damage. Each ray deals 2 to 12 fire. Yes. Deal damage to a creature each turn. The type of damage changes to the last type the creature suffered. Each vulnerable target is hit with fire damage. Charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. You gain advantage. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Gain dash immediately and as the bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. That's kind of cool. I can summon a familiar, a face spirit that takes an animal form of your choosing. Continue. The cloud blinds and heavily obscures creatures within it? No. Grab that. we gotta be close. Ooh. An arcane trickster. Create a special hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. Thief. Fast hand. Gain additional bonus action. That's kind of cool. You've mastered the art of falling and gain resistance to falling damage. Assassin. You are deadliest against unprepared enemies in combat. You have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have taken a turn. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is critical hit. Quick as an alley cat in a rain dark city, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at start of combat. That one. I've got an assassin. An assassin! And I can make him invisible with Gale's abilities during combat too. So that's going to be handy. My god, Bloody Snake looks amazing. Black and red in honor of his guardian, Les.
True.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Get away from me, kid. That kid just stole from him.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
I don't think so. You leave the kid alone, you hear me? Oh, shit. Don't hurt him.
Give it back, kid. Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I saw you do it, kid. Don't bother.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
Got bauble worth of thrashing. Oh. Oh, thank God.
Probably not. It's just tin and glass. Here, take it. Not sure why you care so much about it, honestly.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about! Kid's lucky you were here.
You're an idiot.
Oh, stupid kid. Okay. Don't know why I'm exactly glowing right now, but
We're exposed now.
I don't know, it's just a ghost. That's the jail up there. Gonna go over here. Hiss back. Eek! That's right, run, you rat!
Swing and swing. Parry. And again.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Nah, it's just a kid.
Whoa, hey. Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on, take this ring. It's lucky.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hand. Mimic his trick and take the ring disappear? Oh, fuck yes. I hope this works. Come on. Oh. Damn it. Oh, well. Well, again, use that. Sure. There we go. I didn't actually know I had aspiration.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
I'm pretty sure he's a thief. Pocket the ring.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
No, I better not cause trouble.
Real sweet sense of humor you got there, chum. Anyways, you gotta call before the flip. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more
I'm
where
pretty
that
sure
came
something
from.
just stole
Real
something
cheap
from me.
too. Interested?
I got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
So he's got a few things. Ring of being really invisible. Ring of infinite wishes. Ring of resistance to ants. What the Ring of liquor. A small pebble will swing from a length of fishing line tied to this copper ring. Pretty sure he's just having me on.
Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back
Yep.
and turn.
Observe her. It's a girl? Read her thoughts. Sure.
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
Aww. Athletics lunge at her. Remorse or not, she tried to rob you. No, she's just a kid.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
That's it. Run, you little shit. As for you...
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Oh yeah? Are they bored to death?
Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
This little shit.
Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
Okay, so I can't... Okay. Alright, I'll go see the little thief, see if I can get an apology from her. Where is the little shit?
Curious.
Ooh.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Ah, she's gone.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
They're holding a kid prisoner?
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
Oh, if it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by? But you know what? First one. Fuck it. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Kick back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
That's what I thought. Bitch. Oh, this is so beautiful. Oh, look, a sleeping bear. Oh, cute.
You there! Hello! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Sure.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins? Hardly. They were shape-shifted divas. Give an exact description. He is a scholar, so. Well, they were goblins, same as all the others, lowly and vile. This is for you, Spartan.
Goblins struck fear and awe in heart of wilting witness. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Okay, this guy's a bullshit artist. Okay. Dragonborn. A brass or silver dragon would die a million deaths before allying with goblins.
Witnesses noticed red dragon marching at rear. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out their name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition. Not worth ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Dragon, what brought you to the wild in the first place? First one. Goblins aren't known for mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And An invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Ah.
Until we meet again.
Alright. This way.
Darling. I'm getting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What's going on here? Oh, right, the kid.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Let's see if I can distract her. One of your guards up. No. First one.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing a girl disrupts nature's balance. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Release her now. Oh, probably not a good idea, considering she's the leader of the grove. I'll go nature. Come on. Come on. Yes!
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Ooh. Getting ready to leave. I'll be back. No worries. Oh, he's got a question mark in their heads.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Forgiveness means nothing if she doesn't learn from her mistakes.
Come, let's cut the kid some slack, shall we? She didn't deserve this madcap spectacle as far as I'm concerned.
It'll scare the kid straight though, hopefully.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Alright, cool.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I'm not sure about that. after I convinced you so easily. Only a monster would threaten a child. Ooh. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. No, it's not. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. Oh. Fuck it.
Ah, you don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Okay. This rite must be born of powerful magic. You can't just force these people out. Do what you want, it's none of my concern. Reach for your weapon? Oh. Can't just force them out.
I am first druid now. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor. Prattle all you want, the refugees aren't my concern. Well, they're not, but... I'm curious, but I don't want to fuck up this game either.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
Okay. Get out. Get out.
Away. I have no more need of you.
Well, we didn't come to a fight, so I'm happy with that. Ooh, silver. Level 2. Growl? Try to get closer or leave? Oh. Well, I'm fucked. Why not? Oh, thank God. I like wolfies. I want to pat it.
Thorv's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers. The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
Alright. Get out of the way. Servants' quarters.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Really? You heartless bastard. If I thought I could get away with stealing shit in here, I would, but I know I can't. Not with everyone watching me. No way in hell.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Are you good enough to treat people or just pets?
Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired.
More than tired, something crawled into my eye. No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole on my head. Do the second one.
crawled in. Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
What others are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. So you killed him and laid him on the table? Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. No, I'd say hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Anything can help. What's the plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind when anyone else that's infected. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me and saved my life. An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I was one of its own. Yeah, I'll probably go the first one.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On the Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected. I don't know, I just hooked up with it. You're asking a lot of questions. I'd say a lot of questions.
Of course I am. Lives are on the line. And not just yours. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
Okay, now I'll tell her.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about the branch eagles?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Just because I'm curious. No, I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't trust.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I don't care. I'm not going to die. Hand it over. I swear. I don't care. I'm not going to die.
Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. Shit. I didn't want to fight! I didn't want to fight!
Got to focus.
Oh, shit.
Could have been worse, I suppose. At least she didn't just attack.
Can't blame anyone for reacting with fear, but it might do to keep our condition on a need-to-know basis.
Fuck it. Take a shit. My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Where always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish or Tuffet, she's getting lazy. Mind Flare's parasite specimen? Yoink. Bottled tentacles? Yoink. Alright, let's try and get out of here without snuffing any alarms. I hope to God we didn't just like activate a giant fight or something. It's locked. Did it lock me in? Anatomically, sketches of both a drow and the illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain. Brain matter? Illithid undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphis. Okay.
Looks like Halcid's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Let's be optimistic and assume he's still among the living.
If he's dead, we'll make his corpse talk.
But how do I get out of here? Okay. Can you get us out?
For you.
No, what about you, Shadowheart?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Shit.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Empty socket.
Tidy slot, but no rune.
Where is it? Where's the rune? Damn. Oh, how the hell do I get out of here? No, alright. Well, also I'm going to have to load that game I saved. Damn it. So that's what I could hear before. She sealed a door. I was locked in. Okay.
I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Just tell me if there's a cure or not.
You can't cure what you don't understand. And as much as I know about mind flayers, I can't make heads nor tails of this. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
There's a lot of assumptions that could kill me. You're sure you can cure me? It sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on. Wyvern.
Well,
Never tried it, and I hope to keep
at least
it
I
that
know
way.
the save stuff works.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Alright. I don't think I can see Kevlar now, but just in case I can, we'll go and see him.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I don't want me to get in a better circumstances. I saved your daughter. Got anything more than a thanks for me? This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella? I'd love to be an asshole, but I know my snake would be kind of nice to the kid.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Oh,
Well,
a reward.
It's our job to get us out of here. safe.
Arabella is safe. Her parents are grateful for our intervention. You received
The druids don't care.
whatever
about
that is.
us. No one does.
We have to look after ourselves. That's what more.
That girl.
If I remember correctly, there's a goblin I can talk to over here.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down.
Metal Gear reference.
She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Nah, I'm not gonna let her take a coward's way out shooting a bloody unarmed prisoner.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move!
No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? This won't avenge cannon. It won't change anything. Raw? I'm curious. There's been a lot of this. I apologize, but I gotta see how cool this is. Because I've made him a berserker, and he has intimidation from being a barbarian as well. So it should work, but just in case this goes bad, I want to be able to come back and fix it. This should work. Yep.
What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because she's not a practice target, she's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. A goblin prisoner, her life isn't yours to take. Yeah, third one.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Well, everyone's approving my decisions.
Gonna bite the heads off you.
Can I talk to her?
What you messing with my cage for? It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I just saved your life. Show some gratitude.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Gut'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Nice story. Buy it for a copper in a tavern nearby.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
No way. Not doing it. No, not with that bloody, all those tieflings and that out there. Fuck no. You already told me I need to know. I'll find a priestess myself. Not a chance you can rot in that cage.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Not a chance. You can rot in that cage.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. Alright, go ahead. Whatever it is, do make it brief. Yeah, rather important, why not?
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Aww. Ah, my eyes. Gonna finish it on my... Hang on, what? Art almost done, I think, unless I want to do background. Gonna finish it on my 3-hour bus when I am there. Holy crap. You excited? Yes. Yes. I can't wait to see it finished. Oh, I thought you might have sent me something. But, if you're going to do the background... Why not do the vision that Elsie had? The one that she drew with the 3 kids born and Liz and Snake there? You don't have to. It's just, if you are going to do a background, I wouldn't mind seeing something like that. Or at the hot springs, or Snake's cave, or the village. That's interesting. You could do all sorts of backgrounds for that. But yeah, I can't wait to see it finish. It's going to be amazing. Alright, back to this. That vision was just the eggs cracking. Oh, really? Was it? No, I can't remember. I'll have to reread it. Oh, okay. No worries. Alright, in short, I've grown to trust you. That's very gratifying to hear. Enough of the flattery. Where is this going? No, I'll be grateful.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
So you've been lying to me this whole time? Wonderful. No, you haven't been lying to me. Can it be cured? Is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone.
Oh.
What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
The illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need details. What kind of items are we talking about exactly? Wouldn't that ruin the item? What happens if you don't consume these artifacts? See, that's the one thing with Gale. You got to give him something enchanted, whether it's armor, weapons, just normal item. It's. But did you recognize Eclipse from Elsie's big vision? Eclipse? Remind me. Wouldn't that ruin the item?
Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment is a bargain given the cost of allowing me to deteriorate. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find magic items? I fail to see why you need me to help you with this. You've done fine without me so far. I'd be happy to help. Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you're fishing for loot. No, if he's held onto it for this long, where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much, don't worry, I'm happy to help. Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know? And at the end of all that, I was a valuable artifact. Honestly, that sounds terrible. I see no upside for this for me. No, he's a team member. We'll be nice about this. I expected as much, don't worry, I'll happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Of course, I don't need to give it to you right this second. Good. Okay.
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Okay, so you got a big mark on your name, but yet I can't do anything.
Die if I met the Roic and reeking of.
I rescind the fast art I made that time.
I have to burn them.
Oh, this art.
We're exposed now.
But did you recognize a clip from Elsie's Big Vision?
I could use the target practice.
Ooh, okay. I'm interested to see where this story goes now. Ooh. We'll do some more story writing later. Alright, stone door. Map. So the Blade of Frontiers hunt down Karlak.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Search for Halsin in the goblin camp and find a goblin priestess. Karlak. I want Karlak. We're going to do Karlak. Let's go get Karlak! Black one with the white pupils. Oh. Click. It just clicked. Ooh. Ooh. She also is on from the pre-cracked egg that... Oh, why do I have a feeling this story is going to get very dark? Oh. There always has to be something. Always something.
No, sir. But if they're...
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help. Can you delay the ritual? You have to resist. Best of luck with that. This has nothing to do with... No. Leaving the grove.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army.
Wow.
There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Yeah, I know. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. That depends. Can you pay me?
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can.
Make sure it's enough.
Of course. Everything we have. Anything we can give you, we will. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Oh, Spartan, you should have stuck around, because now we're going to take out the bloody goblins. Should have stuck around, buddy. That's the stone door it came from.
They can and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to them.
Yes.
Okay.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
This one's looked deep, I might be able to help. Illithid wisdom, I will go where I wish. Ooh, you know what? Save. I'm actually curious about the Illithid. I haven't actually used the Illithid option yet. Oh, really?
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oh.
The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will. He. Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Are you mistaken? I'm no true soul. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the Druid Halsin. What happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for a jewel and arrows. These fugitives tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I really don't want them to attack me. And I'll kill them if I have to, but just in case.
You! Brenna! Kill him!
Oh, God. Okay.
Who's that goblin Sazza? Curious.
God. There we go.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, yeah!
Let's have a little fun.
My faith will protect me.
Can't reach destination. Duplicates. No. Halt. Gravel. Flee. Broach. Drop weapons. Command a creature to drop its weapons on its turn and do nothing else. Command 2 creature weapons on their turn and do nothing else. Oh, okay. Rude. That looked like it hurt.
Still on my feet.
Well, bitch, I didn't want to do this. Let's have a little fun with this, right? Let's go. Oh, what the? Mobilized, entangled? I'm entangled? I can't move. Alright. I got some damage on her. That was a pretty good scream.
Creator. Destroyer.
Ray of Frost. Can I not? I can't unentangle him. Okay. Let's try this. Oh! Well, you know what? Fuck you.
Still no symptoms.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Well, I was honest and they attacked me, so fuck them.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Why not? Let your body guide you. Welcome to Tadpole's influence. Oh! Come to Daddy. Yes. Join your other brother Tadpoles in my head. Maybe not.
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need them. Vile parasites.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
Something smells tasty. No one back home will ever believe this.
Now, wait. Gonna go for a bit? Gotta save battery? No worries.
You know what I really miss about the
Not a problem.
Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish.
Itty bitty titties.
Itty bitty titties.
Itty bitty titties.
Itty bitty titties. I love itty bitty titties. Puppy. If I remember correctly, Astarion is the one with the animal handling. We'll let him approach the animal.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar etched with a name, Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Pet him! Pet him!
The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Good doggy! Come on, Scratch, follow me.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Hold out your hand so he can follow your scent to camp.
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Don't attack me, Scratch.
The dog remains at the dead man's side, as if in mourning.
Don't need the boots. The soft letter, though. Read. David, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as he can. As soon as he can get leave. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city. Not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where an M. Curran is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I know when I'm safe. On to that. Gonwick, be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I received more reports of attacks of travellers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself, better late than ever, Postmaster General Danzo. Good dog.
Can't give up now.
Can I pat the doggy?
The dog watches the corpse, a quiet whine escaping with every breath.
Pet him.
The dog whimpers nervously, as if
Yes.
to urge you on.
Good dog.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Good doggy. I'll see you at camp. Alright, Karlak? Yep, Karlak. Okay. She's over there somewhere. Can't quite remember how to get to her. I don't think I can jump up and over these cliffs. Not by the looks of them. No, got to work my way around.
What's that?
Oh, yeah, it goes through there.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Okay, son. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Examine the boar's corpse. Cool.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
These marks sound strange. Do you recognize them? You know something. Speak! I want to keep him happy.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Hello. No, not letting that go, buddy.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Oh. I wanted to interrogate him a little, but okay. Oh boy. Oh, dead adventurers.
Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Grab that.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Rogue's morsel.
Sure. In silence.
Tiefling and
Something's
backpack.
waiting up ahead.
Oh, no, Gale, stop!
Surround him like.
Did not mean for Gale to get in there.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Even I didn't know that.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
Makes enemies more malleable, all the better. The last one.
Sensible.
Oh, okay.
Do you have someone else with you in Baldur's Gate to star in? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this
What is that?
wilderness.
Hang on, what did I just see?
Haven't seen that game in years.
What is that? Oh, I'm not going over there. If I can open it? I can. Oh, it's locked. Goblins up there. There's an enemy over there. That's going to leave that enemy alone. Scratches down there. Look up here. Nothing, just a small camp. I am not opening up that shed. Hello.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much.
No worries,
at
honey.
your
I'll see you soon.
service.
Pretty words. You want to threaten me? Don't disguise it. Walk away while you still have legs. Am I talking to a mouse or a cat? I like that.
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint
Hi,
little
Blake.
scene
How you doing, buddy?
is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house
He's
of
laughing?
hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
I'm getting tired of your games. Are these theatrics leading somewhere? What makes you say that? Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Very cool.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Draw your weapon? No, we're not doing that. What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I need to think this over. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil? I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
If I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I'll have the last laugh in the end. Take me back after that. I never want to see you again. Or about your mocking tongue. No, I'm not going to threaten Satan. That's not going. We're not going there. We'll just go. I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Whatever you say, buddy. Auto save successful. Good. Now, where were we?
That's curious.
Come on, guys, leap! Leap of faith! I believe in you! Oh. Oh, he doesn't look too good. Is he okay?
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
Better give him something. You have a strange definition of flattery. Dining with a devil left a bad taste in my mouth. Devils rarely approach mortals without some nefarious intent. We'd be wise to avoid him. Yep.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
But what is it with that devil wants so very badly? I'll remind you that when dealing with the devil, you always draw the short straw. Yep.
There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
What do you think Raphael's ambition could be? And how do you propose we beat a devil at his own game? You've got that right.
Admittedly, it's an area in which I have a modicum of expertise. And, based on the evidence before us, it's hard to imagine any other motivation. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails. I'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
I think I have an armor. Yep.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
What will happen to this item should I give it to you? Yeah, I'll give him the locket.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition says it's unpleasant to say the least. How do I know the real monster isn't you? Perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in aid of? Gratitude doesn't make up for what I lost. What are you going to do to compensate me? No, that's just mean. He's a team member. Perhaps you'll only tell me what this aid of.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
That condition of yours is a very expensive one.
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Alright. Trail of bodies.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
East reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
I better put her out of its misery.
Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Oh, monsters, really? Ooh. Kill it!
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps.
There you go.
Then
Put
goes
out of her
still.
misery. Poor thing.
As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Thing. Oh, monsters.
With finesse.
Miss?
I'm ready. Got to
There.
move.
She's dead. End my turn there.
Battle of wits.
Now first, I'll put you there.
Certainly.
And you. Right, can't end you. Okay. Can't, love.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
Try me.
There. There we go. End my turn. Okay. It's one down.
A better position.
Got to concentrate. Let's make this quick.
Really? Come on.
Unleash me. With haste.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Alright, let's go.
Stand around. I can smell spilled blood a mile away.
Oh, what the hell? I'm not going to go up there just yet. We've got to find Karlak first. There she is. Should be down here somewhere. Aha! Alright. Shadowheart. Oh, Shadowheart got the camp.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me. If you're sure. A shame. I thought we were doing well together. Perhaps I'll see you at camp. Farewell.
You will. Don't worry, off you go. Oh, I hear company. I hear a child. I hear Spawn. Who do I have the pleasure of meeting? Blake. Blake? Hello, Blake. How you doing?
Francis. Well, there you go.
Oh, thank you. Do you want to say hello to the stream?
Just
No?
go like that.
Do you stick your hand out and wave?
There you go.
This is little Blake.
So this is all Francis's stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
My Scarlet, he doesn't like cats.
You don't like cats?
I've got so many.
What's wrong with cats?
They scratch.
Not all of them.
Our cats won't do that to you.
As long as
They
you're
won't.
gentle.
I promise.
As long as you're gentle. Where's Tracy? Why don't she come out and say hi? He's so cute. Looks like me when I was a kid with small blonde curly hair. Alright, let's get back to this. Now we get to meet Karlak. He gave me chocolate. It's so cute.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Flame, she looks dangerous, watch her carefully. These are no natural flames. Prepare to fight. Are you alright?
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you? Haven't met any Tyrians lately, no. What quarrel do you have with these Tyrans? I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What's that? Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
How do you like the games room?
A little background, if your
Yeah.
moral compass needs something to point at.
Who?
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I
Have you
was good
chosen
at killing
a
demons.
Pikachu design for her yet?
Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made
wanna
me
see
her
it.
personal attack dog.
Say hi to your mum for me.
I played along until
See
I
you,
could
buddy.
get the fuck out of there. Took
He's
me
so
10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr.
Want to help me take them down?
Hunting you? Why should I do your dirty work? You know what? I kind of have a thing for Karlak, so we are gonna help her with anything that she wants. Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges, but I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew, I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
I made it get hot. Wow!
All right, keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Damn, I like her. Barbarian, level 2. Level 3.
Let's get going.
He was rather cute.
That's Blake.
It's adorable.
Yeah. He says that your character looks like a lizard.
He is a lizard.
Yeah.
At ease, friend.
He likes your character.
You're welcome to rest here.
Because we were watching, I was showing you you on stream. And that's why I said, look, Blake, I'll go. Blake says hello, and he'll wave. And he did, and that's when he was laughing.
Aww.
Loves my character.
Please,
Did you eat all
no
those
more.
chocolates already?
Leave us
Maybe.
in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap,
worst
Anders.
thing that I'm
I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Nothing wrong with showing a bit of boot.
No, it's like that, it's the bra.
Oh, meh.
Did you feed the fur babies?
Yes, they're all fed.
Marley was crying at the garage door because she didn't hear me. Oh, but if I brought her in and jumped in that.
No. So Blake's scared of cats.
Oh, he's not. It's. I think. What did Tracy say? One of his aunties. I think it was his auntie's cat scratched him. It's just scratching, and like ours won't do that.
Well, as long as he's gentle with them and leaves them alone.
Yeah, but they won't do it intentionally.
No.
But yeah, didn't realise Scarlet was already in there, but I locked him in there.
Yeah, I'd be more about him scratching. Then again, the way Scarlet acts sometimes.
Yeah.
Even she hisses sometimes.
That's alright.
Hmm.
I'm so tired. Is it time for bed? Because I got to work tomorrow at 8:30.
Again?
It's my weekend to work.
Yeah, but Sundays is usually 11, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm doing the 2 IC, so I'm doing.
So you're doing an early. Oh
I'm doing
God.
46 hours this week.
Go to bed. It's nearly 11 already. I love you. Get some sleep.
Yeah, I'll try.
On the bus now, trying the hardest not to cry. Oh, you'll be all right, Liz. I know you don't want to go, but you'll be all right. Cute. Should have been here earlier. We just had a small child in here. Very cute little boy named Blake. You can drop the act and know your servants of Zariel. Insight? Oh, and I missed it. Yeah, it's okay. It's on stream. He didn't want to show his face. He just stuck his hand out, waving like just here. Very cute little boy. Like about very about this high, blonde hair. Looks like me when I was a kid.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
Carla, you can drop the act and know your servants of Zariel.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
You know what? Karlak's our girl. We do what Karlak wants. Enough of the charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
I'm sorry.
Venice was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
That's my girl. Yes. Hey! Alright, child, I'm coming for you first.
To the death.
Stab. Stabby, stabby.
Put him up.
Hope no one have blocked the seat I'm on. I'm supposed to be on 20B, but I'm on 20A. But I need window view. Or wait, they have it BADC here, so I am actually sitting in my spot. Good! Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. And frenzy.
What now?
Right, child, first you die. Ooh, screams are so cool.
Swords meet sorcery. Step
Oh wait, this row is A to E, so it might be different. They are not clear with what's... Okay. Sounds a bit odd. Good night, child. Ooh, Astarion! God damn! Did not realize there was someone behind us. Right, first things first, you die. Four to 7, 4 to 9. Miss, come on.
On the way.
You. You bastard.
Time for a cull.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Ooh, fun.
Did not know that was going to happen.
I won't give in.
Critical hits? God. Got him. Let's get you over here, Astarion. I don't want you getting too hurt.
On my way.
So I think I am actually on the wrong seat, but hope no one have paid for this seat because I really don't want to move. Yeah, they don't even speak Swedish either, and their English sucks, so I can't really communicate either. It's going to be so hard drawing on this bus. Oh. Oh, I love this. Oh, that's so... Oh. I love it. That's awesome. I can't wait to see it finished.
Ready for another round?
no surrender.
Another fight. Let's go.
Damn it.
What path lies before me?
Got a hit on it.
The witching hour. Let's light them up.
Hit her with hideous laugh. Nice.
Yes.
Okay. Reckless attack. Good night.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that. Easy, Carl. Like those flames are getting bigger.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Don't tell me twice. She's burning the place to the ground. Give her a minute. Eclipse eyes is only meant to look creepy in the dark. In the daytime they look, well, still creepy but way less. Looks creepy and cute. All at the same time.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Like you should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it? Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
God.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hells did you get infernal engine for a heart? You have a mechanic for your heart? What does the engine allow you to do? I met someone who might be able to help. A smith who worked in the hells for a time?
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
Alright, before we go, I want to loot everything. She's looted already. Sword of Justice! Wait, can I not get up there? Too high. Damn. Alright. Oh. The Hellion's Heart, taught the Demon. Find Zoru. That one. Emerald Grove. Thank God for the fast travel. We'll do this, then we'll go for a rest. These guys need some health badly.
The goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
She likes that idea. Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
No, we're good for the moment. Sword of Justice, Everburn Blade. I should give the Everburn Blade to Karlak.
Forged from the heart.
Truth, my forge.
Okay, so well, don't tell me where to find iron.
This is ridiculous.
The Hellions Heart. Good.
Like a nice stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
If we can save her
I was
off the
just
bat, that'd be
thinking the
awesome.
same thing, but less poetically.
Where is it?
Without so
To
much
the
as a
right.
stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
Karlak.
What can I do you for?
How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
It sounds like we all need to fix our engines. Hang on. It sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron. What does that infernal engine do to you? In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you? What does it do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up. What's that been like? I wouldn't mind that myself. I've never been one for too much contact. I'm gonna say pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time.
Ooh.
But not today.
Don't worry, girl. We'll get you there. Damn it. Can I talk to him? Nope. Old key? See, that opens the door. Rotten tomato? Sure. A lever? Open. No. 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 Rags? Sure. Gold? Yes. Nope. Nope. Get out of the way, guys. Not that, why not? Carrot. Carla, get out of there. I need to get in there. Alright.
Trap. Be cautious.
That was easy. No, I don't mean to do that.
Couple turns should do it.
Damn. There we go. Well, just take it easy. You'll be alright. Infernal iron, there we go.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
Come on then, we'll go back. We got what we need. There's a lot of shit in here. Alright, come on, Karnak, let's get you back to the mechanic. Look at the swagger on him.
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
If nothing else, I hope it was a mercifully short one.
Well, we'll get to the goblins eventually. Oh.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
give you a sword.
Thank you.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Please tell me we didn't just waste a piece of magical equipment.
Ever the pragmatist in chief, aren't you? The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Why am I walking? Come on, go. I should not be going this slow. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh shit. Alright. I've got too much stuff on me, in other words. So I need to go to the store and sell some stuff. Or the vendor, or whatever you want to call him.
What's next?
Got way too much stuff on me. That's right, it's just as well we're nice and close to the grove, so we can go straight to the store and sell everything that's weighing me down.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah, I got a bunch of shit on me. I've got so much armor on me I'm not even wearing. That. Chainmail, 16 armor. Heavy armor. that. Oh, Gal can't wear any armor though. Astarion. Lae'zel or Will. Oh boy. Potion of healing will take all of that. Four to 12 damage. Dragon's Grasp. $130 for it though, and I can give Karlak the blade.
Sylvanus be with you.
Oh, now I can run around again. Now I know Damon had weapons in his store, so let's have a look in there first. After we fix our girl.
What will we do for work when we get to
How fares the search?
I found the infernal iron you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Oh no, you threw up? Just like I had a plastic bag in my backpack? Oh. Poor thing.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
I still can't touch you though. Ooh.
Do you want to?
Ooh. Of course I do.
I'd like that.
Oh.
Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
You're hot enough as it is already. Damn! She hot as hell. She really is. Alright, well, I think that's going to do it for today. So we're going to go back to camp for a rest. Feel okay now though? Good. Oh, Liz.
Copper for your thoughts?
It sounds like we all need to fix your engine. It sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
But if it wasn't that, I had that plastic bag, I would either have to swallow it all back again or going to the other side of the bus to the toilet and risk accidentally spitting it out on the way on anyone. Yeah. Oh. It's better risking it running to the toilet and possibly getting there than throwing up where you are. I mean, luckily you had the bag, so you didn't have to deal with it, but I'd run for the bus, bloody toilet. I'll be back home. I'll be back in my home, not a care in the world. I'd be in the middle of another adventure, blessed free of any tadpole. So much has happened, I can barely remember what life was like before the abduction.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
Are you going already? What is now going to keep me sane on the bus? Throwing up where I am was not one of the options. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. If you didn't have that plastic bag, run.
Hey, soldier.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Just for you, Karlak, I'm giving you the blade.
Hey ho.
Get rid of that battle axe and take the Everburn blade. Yes, just for you, my darling.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Steel forged sword. 5 to 18, 3 to 10, 3 to 14. Yeah, I'll take a battle axe. Just hope the insects doesn't escape their boxes in my backpack now, because that's what I had the plastic bag for, in case the lid... Oh, shit. Zip up that bag. Oh dear. Alright, well, let's talk to everyone while we're here. Make sure that everyone's happy.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Oh. I'll talk to him. What about her?
Isn't it glorious? Karlak's fury is a wonder to behold.
I think she's got a thing with Karlak too. Are you sure Crash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a safest purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Well, books are fallible. Are those wrote them? That kind of wisdom is very valuable. Total understanding, absolute nonsense. Let's go to the first one.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Did not mean to skip. Whoops. Well, that seems to have made her a little happier. Ah, well, we're going to sort you out, aren't we?
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Bad. That hurt.
By all means.
What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil?
Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
Ah, good. Dad's gonna come pick you up. Very good. Very good. That'll save you a bit of travel time as well. He spoke of a cure. We have to at least hear him out.
Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Right. Gale, how you feeling, buddy?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war.
Okay.
I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Alright, just chill, okay?
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlak, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Hey, no, don't do that. Naughty. Bad. But he can't attack my hand. I don't care, you deserve that. We don't tolerate that kind of behavior in this house, thank you. Alright. Okay, back to try and draw. Just really wish I had something to drink with me. My mouth tastes so bad. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, Archel Zero's Gladiator comes to burn off, so you've got all wrong. Will Karlak's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool.
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlak, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlak fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlak. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlak's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlak's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
I'm the same as us when you're allies, not enemies. I should never have trusted you, Karlak. You want a fight? Well, I'll give you one. No, stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlak is not a danger.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
God, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil and you know it. You saw Karlach stall. She poses no threat to the Sword Coast. You're right, let's cut her down, unfortunately.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I see the good in you, Karlach.
I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Okay, now that everyone's calm. Someone in camp still wishes to speak to you, go to... What?
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Does it? You're pretty loud. I'm glad he's joined us too. I'm glad you two can make peace. I'm keeping an eye on him. If he turns you again, he's dead. I'm keeping an eye on him. If he turns on you again, he's dead. Yeah.
He won't. Someone wrong-footed him about me, and I'm betting we'll find out who before long. I respect someone who can admit when they're wrong, and stick around after too. Plus, did you see his eye? Bet there's a good story there.
I just threatened Will. It's like, you back off, boy. She's mine.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who the source of yours is. If you weren't so useful, I'd drive a dagger through your skull. No. He's part of the team. It gotta be nice. Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who the source of yours is.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
A penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Okay. Scratch! Where's Scratch? There he is! Scratch! Pet him! Good boy. Pet him again. One more time. Oh, I can't. Oh. Why is it giving me an option to attack him? I don't want to attack him. No, I want to leave. Poor puppy dog. Well, it seems everyone's calm now. Good, 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 good. Why not? One more fight. One more fight.
This is ridiculous.
I miss my forge.
You know what? Let's go back to camp. Let's go get Lae'zel and Shadowheart. Let's put Gale. Let's just give Gale a chance to have a rest, and he can leave us be for a bit.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
No worries, you can just have a rest. Alright, you, since you're so determined to piss me off, come with me.
Good thing for Will that Karlak called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need? It is done.
Good. I've just got bloody Karlak. I don't want to not stay at camp. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
We do. Just I need you to stay here for a bit. Wait, what am I? Wait, what? Hold on. Just do as you fucking told to stay at camp.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
I'm worried about him. Alright, where's Shadowheart? Where is Shadowheart? There's Lae'zel. There's Astarion. There's Karlak. Is she over here? Yeah, there she is.
Seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Alright, so I've got a team of girls with me. I've got my harem of women. Alright, leave camp.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
We're exposed now.
Don't say that. I'm just sad. Bored.
Alright. What's that?
I'm in the heroic and reeking of this place. You'll never get the smell of my clothes. You have to burn them.
Alright, so defeat the goblins, travel to goblin camp, search for Halsin in the goblin camp, ask the goblin priestess for help.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Looks like we can go see some goblins.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Troki. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Liz babies. Alright, let's have a look. I do believe it's Liz and Snake's babies. Oh, wow. Oh. that's so cute. I love this. Look at my little buddy. Aww. So we have Eclipse. What are the other two's name? God, that's so cute. They don't have any yet? Okay. They're adorable. Aww. Okay, up that way.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursue for mentaloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Come on. Can I not open it? Ladies, ladies, don't crowd me. Oh, come. Up here, come on. Thank you.
Blazel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Goblin camp. Okay.
Wardrobe.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fake shite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't really want to get into a fight here. Let's save. I'll come back and kill him later, but right now I just want to get aside so I can go see the witch doctor. Possibly. Yeah.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts.
She looks fierce. Is she battle tested?
Course. Ripped out 3 bellies on our last raid alone. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
I'm sorry, what? Should have just let me pass. Now you're going to eat warg turds? Damn right.
Ha! You what? Nah, you're all hot air. Nice bit of war paint will put you in your place. Go on. Don't skimp, neither.
Ooh, Berserker and Intimidation. I said eat it. Oh, please let this work. Yes. He's about to eat shit.
All right. Calm down. I'll do it. Just give me a moment to... Oh, absolute preserve me up. It's still warm.
Oh, look at the smile on my face.
It's gone. Are we done?
Oh. Unless you want seconds, we're done.
No! No more for me. On you go.
Couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Oh, I just made him eat shit. Oh, still debating if I'm going to cover Eclipse's feet or try to actually make them again.
These big dopes could guard the place themselves. Let us
Well, up
off
to
the
you.
hook.
Up to you. Oh, Spartan, I wish you were here to see it, buddy.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Examine the artifact.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
I didn't even know I had the artifact.
Something the matter?
Something strange happened. That artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me. Oh, so that's what happened. That's new. That's never happened to me before. Any favorite baby by looks? I mean, I can never pick favorites amongst our children. No. I could never do that. I am partial towards the green one though. No. All three of them look amazing. I don't have any favorites yet.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
Oh. There's more to this. How did you get the artifact to begin with?
It's not the sort of thing I can just tell anyone. Let's see if we can build up some trust first.
You don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that.
She's threatening me. I don't like it. There's something you're not telling me. I want to talk about... There's something you're not telling me.
I don't know what you mean.
No, I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
We have to be honest with each other. What is it you're keeping from me? Tell me what you're hiding, or else tell me what you're hiding now. You know what? Fuck you. I like Karlak. $17. Got it. The middle one is close to the dream one, but not fully the same. Yeah.
Fine, I'll tell you. So long as it spares me your ham-fisted threats. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. How to trust someone who's holding out on me? Well, it's not holding out. She's got her own secrets, man. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more. We can discuss this later, but let's try a little more honesty going forward. Don't know how I feel about this. Thank you for telling me at least. I can't trust that. Look. Cool. Keep her happy.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one way or the other. She doesn't sound very appealing. I've heard Shah worship is vilified by many forbidden outright parts. Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one way or the other.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Okay, so she's chilled out with us now. Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Or who knows in the future? Why would Shah say such a thing? What causes it to hurt you? Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
So you knew more than you're letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Other matters. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew the subject? Tell me something about yourself besides Shah, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Was that not equal to me if we ever passed some? Ooh. Really? You've flown between the planes of existence, but you know have been swimming? No, orchids.
It's a deal.
Anything else you care to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
What's the mission you speak of?
That is not for you to know. Leave it at that.
Fair. I've got enough out of you for today. Anything you want to say, woman, before we go into this camp?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Nope. Okay. Let's go. Oh boy.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Ah,
Look at
a
this.
stranger in a fair camp. Be you beguiling? With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you gallant.
Don't know his language. Boo, get off the stage. But just so I don't piss off the goblins, we'll go bravo.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Oh, see you later, buddy.
Of course, ma'am.
Her name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes. Not for me.
Getting Hanson over here is going to be a real treat.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. Now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Defeat the goblins. No, I don't want to defeat them right now. Right now I want to find that she-witch.
Boy! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Not here to talk to a lowly guard. I've got an audience with the one in charge. Let me through. Save. I'm going to try and use the barbarian this time instead of a lizard. I've got a feeling the more I use a lizard, the more it hurts me. Oh boy.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose.
Who's in charge around here?
Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
I believe it's the priestess.
Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to ya. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse.
I love that.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
That'll be some real fun.
Okay. Alright, so where's this priestess? Yep, right dead ahead.
Vile idolatry.
Smells like burnt flesh.
For once, the goblins' decorations are an
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
I assume this mark has a purpose. I'm not letting you burn me for life on a whim. I'm here to spill your guts across the floor? No. I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Why not? Oh, Shadowheart didn't like that.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
don't want to piss her off right off the gate.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Do you think you can fix what was causing those shadows? There's a creature inside my head. Can you help with that? Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer. Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter. Yes.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! It's Prince Dead. Did like us.
We want them all.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
No interest in chatting to the Absolute myself. I've got enough going on up here.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Just in case this goes badly. Alright, I'm ready.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Goblins. Not a shred of dignity to be found among them.
How do I break? No. Talk group.
Ready to clear your head?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
How? How do I get them to leave? Right, everyone out here, come on. Okay.
What a charmer.
Let's move.
Ready to clear your head?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's...
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
What sense I'll find another way to deal with it? Pretty sure one of those parasites is squirming in your head too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
Find a way to deal with it. Get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
Oh, well, I'm glad I saved.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
She's probably about to kill me. But I'm too curious. I gotta know.
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought so.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh.
Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
We'll go with it for now, because we've got to kill this bloody goblin camp anyway.
I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them.
You're infected. The same thing happened to you.
Lies! I'm stronger than ever, and I've got the Absolute on my side. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
Okay, she dies. Oh, what? Come on.
Look how he struggles. Don't do yourself a mischief now. You're so handsome when you're angry, pet. Pity those looks will be torn open before long. Oh, well.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Fucking hell. Come on.
Your muscles burn with the effort, but the chains hold strong.
Dislocate your wrist and wriggle free? Might as well. Oh, you're kidding me.
A sharp pain shoots through your arm as the bone pops out of place. The chains hold tight.
Open your peepers, freak. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
Who's that?
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope?
And who are you?
Corilla Heartflame. At your service. You made quite an impression on my master. He sends his regards.
Your master? Who might that be?
The Honorable Raphael.
Oh, see?
He's terribly excited about you and your At this point, you're more interesting alive than dead. So here I am, your savior in times of need. Be a little more careful. That skin's valuable, and we won't always be watching.
Okay, well, we'll stick with it for now. I'll take all your shit. Yes, no one have booked this place. Have the whole row free for sure since next stop is my stop. Can't possibly be more coming. Nice!
Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend. Killed without a mark. Who the hells does she serve?
Book. Grab everything in there. Grab that.
What's that?
Want to continue drawing, but don't want to risk my travel sickness triggering hard again? Yeah, just take it easy, darling. Alright, just rest. Where is everyone? Not too sure what leads where. Oh, there's my group over there, thank God. Alec?
There you are. Glad you're all right. What happened in there?
Just seemed I had to kill her. I thought Priest's gut was going to kill me, but someone appeared at just the right time. Something as usual. Big, strange mess. Oh.
Sounds about right. Well, you look like you're in one piece, though just as tadpoley as ever. The search continues. There are enough absolutists in this place to fill a reserve trench. One of them must have something interesting to say, right? Let's find out.
Alright, so does that mean she wants to battle or what?
Speak.
Oh, okay. Nothing you want to say?
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
Alright, before we go forward, let's go to Shadowheart and see if I can get something better to use. Three to 8. 2 to 7, same damage. Want to continue drawing, but don't want to. Yeah, I'll read that ready.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Are you guys coming or what?
Itty bitty titties!
Itty bitty titties!
Itty bitty titties!
Itty bitty titties! I love itty bitty titties. Thank you for the bitty. Alright, now the mission we have is to destroy all goblins. Rescue Volo. Kill all 3 leaders. Kill all 3 leaders. Been on this bus for 2 hours, just 1 hour left. I'll stay with you. Alright, let's rescue Volo first.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
The pet is actually a rather famous writer. I was admiring him. I liked one of my own. I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority. The hells did you say to me? Alright. Oh boy. Yeah. My parents just buying me a drink to be ready when I arrive. Good. At least you know they look after you.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me.
Ah, what's a bit of metal between allies, hmm? I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Slip the yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly? I'm not looking for extra company right now. Go to my camp.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do.
I can see the
I'll
sunset
slip away
and
when
it's
the coast is clear.
14:57
See
here.
you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
That's early. Alright, now we gotta kill the 3 leaders. not in here. Did you see? See what? Did you send another one?
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any around.
Oh wow, you weren't kidding.
Stop complaining.
Wow. What was that? Is that a person? Well, whoever that was is dead. Uh, 3 liters. 3 liters.
A scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something
That
moving
Swedish
around
winter
out
time
there.
for you?
Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
What's your name? Halson? A hunt? Who's the target? I have my own business to take care of. Halson.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
I've heard rumors that he's a powerful healer.
There is no power except for the absolute. If you are sick, speak to the goblin's priestess. She too is a true soul. I have not seen this druid, but he harbors worshippers of a false god in a hidden grove nearby. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Ooh, okay. Sunrise around 8, I think. It's going to be dark and night when I arrive. Bloody hell. Okay, this is going to get bad. Luring her to the grove might expose her, provided you forewarn provided you forewarn the tieflings. If she finds the grove, everyone there will die. You need to throw her off the trail. Revealing its location might doom the tieflings, but it earned her trust. Do I want her trust? No, second one.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
Other than nothing makes the blood hotter, let's hunt. What's so important about this sanctuary? Oh, I don't think I know. Well, sorry to say, but it's time to kill people. A bit, the way you read both was a bit off. It's okay. Time to kill.
You would dare.
Of course, card crews.
This will take you, Iblis.
Oh. Okay. You want to? Okay. Uh-oh. Not good. Hit.
Need to stay focused.
1 to 8, 1 to 10. Oh. Oh, fuck off. There's no way. Did I get him? Not quite. You bastards! You hardly slept? I'm not surprised. God damn. Chill. I'm dazed? Oh, come on. Critical miss. Good. Right. You are in trouble. What? Well, he's getting. Oh shit! We're in trouble. He's bringing in the troops. So much for basic footwork. Also, her name Eclipse is also planned to be named for another reason, so don't you dare mess it up for me. Don't bloody threaten me, woman. I'm going by whatever you do. Goodbye. You're dead. I can't heal. Damn. Miss. Me.
This is gonna feel good.
Alright, big boss defeated. I'm gonna take all your shit. Thank you very much. Now you're naked. Here they come. Excuse me?
Victory awaits.
Bye-bye. Miss me, miss me. Oh, you're going up there, are you? Righto, righto. We'll get to you. God, Shadow Heart. Too heavy to throw. God damn. What is this? The next attack roll against this target has advantage. Oh, that was a waste.
Now this is my happy place.
This is my happy place. Smack.
Open up.
Oh, I love Karlak. You fuck. You gonna die for that, boy. Just go around it. Don't,
Swift as my feet
no,
can
don't
carry
do
me.
that, you son of a. Oh. Alright.
I am fury. I am death.
Good night.
On the move.
Oh, here comes some more. Also, her name, like I have a plan for how she gets in around 15 more minutes and then the sun is gone. Easy, Lazel, you're almost dead.
On my way.
Actually, hang on. Can I get a just a... Command, approach! Protect you.
Watch this.
Oh, you're dead. Alright, so let's get a dash for you.
Breathe deep and move.
Victory awaits.
Critical hit. Why aren't you jumping? Come on. There we go.
Fall, damn you.
Damn.
Heading there.
I'm heating up.
Goodbye. I'm killing a lot of goblins by throwing them in there.
I've got it.
Oh god, okay.
Light on my feet.
What? What's that stupid? Really?
I will ascend.
You're dead.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
Alright.
On my word.
You kidding me? Okay, that should not have been a thing.
Can't slow down.
It was exciting being in a car that LA was driving a few days ago. First time he drove with me. Aww. And it was on a snowstorm. Yeesh. Worst day to drive, but it went well. Good. I'm happy you had a good time.
Time to strike.
Death, you will not take me.
Down with you. Moving.
Cars were stuck for hours and hours. Yeah, I can imagine.
Watch this.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
No, don't use. Fucking. Help her up. There we go.
Indolence breeds madness.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We need to go to camp. We need to give everyone a rest. We're all nearly dead. Oh.
I hope I don't deteriorate further. My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover. I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. Though not, I think, my methods. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Unbelievable. Did you ever think what would happen if Tadpole got the better of you?
Every waking moment. Every dreaming moment, too. But there was no way out. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far together, and we'll continue on together. That is how it will be. Damn right.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Oh, okay. Now there's someone over here. Oh, he wants to talk to me now.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're parasites, do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Not only have I encountered a mouthflyer, I've killed one. A mind flare planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Oh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
course, utterly ridiculous. Doubt society should keep distance from me. Examine me, find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Ooh, he rewarded me with some armor. Oh, nice.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem?
Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
Okay, so he's done talking to me. Where's the camp box? I saw a bunch of weapons in there I might be able to use for everyone else. Scratch! Give me a scratch. Give me some pats. 20 more minutes. Whoop whoop. Where's the chest? Where's the chest? Alright, well, Lazel, we'll leave you behind because you are very hurt at the moment. So are you, Shadowheart.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Oh, jeez. Alright, chill. There he is.
To think, Gale's had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it.
Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
I know you love me, buddy. Don't worry. Now, Lazel, you are very hurt. We need to get you to stay here as well.
Speak. Shook. You believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
No problems. Alright, and we got Karnak, who's already with us, and she's very well healed. We'll grab Gale, he can come with. Okay.
What's on your mind? With pleasure. Lead on.
Alright, let's rest.
Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Chukil Gake Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Alright, hang on, I need to save. I don't want to get myself killed. Explore Lazel's mind. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. It's just a fever. Rest will break it. Don't you see how far gone you are? Give me that blade. I'll make it quick. Persuasion. Yes! Oh, thank fuck.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Jesus Christ. It's not dark outside yet, but the sun is gone. Wow. Liz.
You are transforming.
It's my goddess! It's my guardian! It's Liz! Finally! Oh, she's beautiful. Wow. I almost forgot what she looked like. I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Oh, she's beautiful.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
She's just as short, too.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
Gosh, she's beautiful.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
I like her. I did good making her character. Wow.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove
You like her
beneficial
hair? Yeah.
if we embrace
It was
what
as close
powers
to
they
your
have to
hairstyle
offer.
I could get.
An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I am. Something is delaying our transformation. Why not this dream visitor of ours?
If so, we have far more to learn about the powers at play here. Our ignorance as to the exact nature and intent of our saviors is hardly cause for celebration. I hope your confidence proves well-founded. God knows we could use all the help we can get.
Consuming parasites. You can now consume Mind Flayer parasites from your inventory to unlock new illithid powers. Ooh. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. Oh. Do I have anything in my inventory? How do I get to my inventory? Humanoid brain alive in imperfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal? Use? Ah.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
We should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to Mind Flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, We should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
No, I think we should hear out this dream.
Itty bitty titties.
Itty bitty titties.
Itty bitty titties.
Itty bitty titties. I love
itty bitty titties.
Gotta go in a few minutes. Thanks for keeping me company. No worries. I'm gonna end this up. I'm just gonna chat to everyone first about this dream and then save it.
I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
Well, actually now, no worries. I'll talk to you later.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Oh, you guys, I'll talk to you in a minute.
Gday. I had a dream, as we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is Gday deception. As you wish.
Alright, what about Karlak?
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
Some kind of sonic trick. It was a dream, nothing more. If there was some kind of power down lock for amplification, I'm willing to try it.
Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
Alright, now let's go talk to him and find out what he wants.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with the parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
I am curious. I'm gonna save just in case. I'm curious to see what actually happens.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Oh, God damn it. Either implement but allowing to proceed.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now. Don't.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Knock my bloody eye out. Eyes. Yep, top one. You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
Ooh.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
See invisibility? Hold up. I can see visible stuff now? And who the hell is this?
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you? You are sorting something before. What were you doing? What kind of service can scouts offer? Not to be rude, what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
The skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk. If you won't answer, then get out of my camp.
Correct. No.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
What if I don't have that kind of gold right now?
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Leave. This strange wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class for a price, of course. Huh. Okay. Well, let's go have a look at my eye. Oof. I really don't like that it's hurt my eye. See invisibility. I don't know what that means. Alright, so permanent. Can see invisible creatures within 9 meters. Creatures must succeed a dexterity saving throw or lose their invisibility. Ooh. Okay, so maybe this eye isn't all bad. Well, I'm onto it. The girls won't like it, but that's okay. Go see Carla, see what she has to say about it. She ain't gonna like this.
Soldier?
Oh, she doesn't have an opinion. Okay. Because I know that she disapproved, Lae'zel disapproved, and I think Shadowheart disapproved.
How can I help?
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So at that moment in time, all magic was gone. Nothing better comes from mortals wanting to be gods. You have to admire the man's ambition. He nearly succeeded.
If it takes the death of a god to stop you, I'd say your ambition has gotten somewhat out of hand. Not that I'm one to talk, of course. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
If you ever feel another magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am.
You're
If
not a
worst comes to
menace.
worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Dude, you're way too harsh on yourself.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Really? You don't have an opinion on my eye either? This seems like a bit of a missed opportunity.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye.
Of course he'd say something.
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Aww. See, now I want her with me. It's a shame I don't have a party of 4. I really want, like, all of them to come with. Alright, well, I wasn't going to keep the eye, but knowing that it can see invisible creatures and it's not really affecting anything too much, everyone seems to still be happy. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. He does look fucking awesome, doesn't he? Such a badass character. So there's a lot has happened in this episode, hasn't it? I can't exactly remember what happened from the very beginning, but we got captured in the gremlin camp after seeing a priestess trying to get this thing out of my head. I made a goblin eat shit. Oh god, there was some more stuff towards the beginning. Kevlar and his lot freeing a child from that bloody leader of the grove. We got Scratch here. A lot has happened this episode. I can't wait to look back on this and watch it and do some clips. But anyway, that's it for me. Did I save? Yes, I did. So thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. But for now, I am going to go to bed. It is hitting 1:38. The only reason why I'm up so late was for Liz. She needed some company in the bus ride, so I stayed online. I was going to be in bed 2.5 hours ago. Oh, God, I love this game. I'm in love with this game. The good thing about it is this game, to get every ending, it's going to take using every race, every class. It's going to take using everything. And I can't wait. I truly can't wait. Oh. I sincerely think this game's going to be my focus on my channel now. It's going to pretty much take over. It doesn't mean I won't play other games. I might jump to Fortnite one night or Dead by Daylight another night so I can play with my friends. But otherwise, it's going to be Baldur's Gate. And I can't wait to dive into it more. Try and look at everyone's different abilities. really trying to get the perfect party too. Obviously the undead stuff is going to be handy when we come to that part of the mission later. I'm in love. That and my guardian is beautiful. And she wants me to start using the illicit worm more. So if I remember the next stream, we'll remember to do that. So that'll be sometime today. I might get up about midday and stream again. And yeah, I can't wait. But as I said, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I shall see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Or good morning. Or good afternoon, depending where you are. Bye.